game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Not a lot of time for him. For them here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, worth a shot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Passing and the movement is good here.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. What a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Martinez. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Lewandowski. Cut back nicely. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Frederick Arsnes. Played through nicely. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Real opportunity. Oh, what a really good save that was. Alexander Barr. Di Maria. And it's on now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Martinez. On to Lewandowski. Jules Koundé. Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Rafinha. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Di Maria. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Decent looking attack this. Rafinha. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bar. Florentino. It's nearly time for the first half to finish. The first half that Barca will want to get out of their system.
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal is going to be crucial.
Nicolas Otamendi. Actor Kurlu. And they've got it back now. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Options available in the middle. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And still the chance might come. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. What can Barca do from the corner? But it comes to nothing in the end, that one. Nicolas Otamendi. And that whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Pavlidis. Beaten easily here. Can he finish? And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Martinez. In the right position to cut out the pass. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Could be something on. Trying his luck from range here. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Florentino. Bar. Kökçü. Alexander Bar. Frederick Arsness. Bar.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
Kökçü. Forward progress continues. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Chance to deliver into the box. Passing and the movement is good here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Di Maria. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Orkun Kökçü. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Arsenal able to skip past his man, and this could be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Orkun Kökçü. A lot of room for them here. Nicely played through. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Lewandowski. Pavlidis. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Good ball in behind. Di Maria. Arsenal. Vangelis Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. They found a way through. Rafinha. Rafinha! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Orkun Kökçü. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lewandowski. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And a timely intervention. Oh, tremendous vision. Crossing opportunity. A very timely interception. Good through ball. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, fancy footwork. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It's the Barcelona corner. Just blotting out the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And teammates to play it to. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out for the minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Lewandowski. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Lewandowski. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Perfect tackle.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Watkins. Jacob Ramsey. Promising attack this. Nice looking pass. High quality defending. Space here for Barcelona. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say it has been coming. 1-0 then. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. McGinn. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. McGinn. Ramsey. Here is Digne. Good tackle taken away. Plenty of support here. Chances on. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Tielemans. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Rodgers. Look at Digne. And here is Mings. Tielemans. John McGinn. Ramsey. Here is Digne. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Great movement. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Leon Bailey. On to Rodgers. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there we have it. And back in business here. Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Went in strongly to win the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Bailey. Nicely blocked.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Dani Olmo. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, he's gone for goal. And keeping it out. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that's a very good parry. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Is this the moment? Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Textbook defending inside the box. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And it's still on. Digne. And back with Tielemans. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And Iñaki Peña has it now. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Timely intervention.
The next game are available for sale after
Bailey. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Look at Digne. And here is Mings. Bailey. Watkins. Jacob Ramsey. Just the challenge that was required. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Huge block. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Counter-attacking chance. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Dani Olmo. An alert piece of defending. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ollie Watkins. Here's Bailey. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And intercepted it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And playing it back. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. McGinn. And Bailey. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Ollie Watkins. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. And there goes the final whistle. Well... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Barcelona. Oh, a powerful effort, close. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Perisic. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, he's gone short with it. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Being pressed here. Noah Lang. Joey Fairman. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dani Olmo. Well, Barca have the ball once more. This looks promising. Can he put it away? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Mauro Junior. Ivan Perisic. Schouten.
Woensdag wordt het bewolkt met hier en daar kans op een bui.
Barca regaining possession.
Stevige wind verwacht.
That's useful play. Lewandowski, can he take advantage? Oh, great block. High quality defending. Ivan Perisic. Gus Thiel showing a real will to win the ball. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the attack carried promise, but peters out. Takes aim! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Noah Lang. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Really well positioned. Luc de Jong. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. Good-looking sequence, this. He must finish. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Ledesma. Jordi Schouten. Ivan Perisic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. No wasteful from Barcelona. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski now. Schouten. And De Jong on the ball. Decent looking pass. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And players waiting in the centre. Cutting the ball back. Timely intervention. That is that. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have lost possession. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Lewandowski. Really good challenge. De Jong. Takes on the shot. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must be! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Seal. Perisic with the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Valde. Dani Olmo. Very good interception. Luke de Jong. 30 minutes to go then. Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Offside the decision. Well, he's won the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Luke de Jong. Koundé. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Long way out. Nicely saved. Short corner taken. Magnificent defending. Must Tremendous block. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Ivan Perisic. Or can they prize them open now? Oh, the goalkeeper got to it. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Has to cut in from the... Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Mauro Junior. 15 minutes left for play. Noah Lang. And De Jong on the ball. Pivotal moment defensively. Rafinha. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? It's a perfect challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Beautifully weighted ball. De Jong. Could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And PSV with the ball again. Can they grab the lead late on? Superbly read and executed. Lewandowski. Now the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lang. Might be a chance here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Di Maria. Nicely timed tackle. Great ball over the top. He's in behind the defence here. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Konsa. On to Rodgers. Here is Digne. Tyrone Mings. Ezri Konsa. Cash. On to McGinn. Bailey. Rodgers. John McGinn. Nicely cut out. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pavlidis. Well, the attack fizzled out. Rodgers. Here's Matty Cash. Cookchu. And space to exploit, maybe. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Watkins. And showing fine vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Aktur Kolu. Here's time to play it over. Is this the moment? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Just the challenge that was required. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. And offside it is. Pavlidis. Well, a joy to watch. Bailey. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Not the pass he had in mind. This might have potential. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Very quick thinking there. Into the advanced position. Could be threatening. He got a good palm on it. Good looking move. Cook-Chu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, fancy footwork. Fine cross into the middle. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Alexander Ba. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A time for calm on the ball.
Well, Villa are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Surely! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Here's Tielemans. And Cash with it. Morgan Rogers. Leon Bailey. And he has options available. Perfect tackle. And play stopped. It is a free kick. Cook-Chu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Tielemans. Leon Bailey. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Not high quality defending. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. Well, fantastic reflex action. Delivering it. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Di Maria. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, that's not watertight defending. And still danger here. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, it's off the post! And quite simply, wide of the target. Alexander Ba. Ba. Pavlidis. And slipped through beautifully. Strong hand on that one. Ollie Watkins. Really good challenge. Watkins. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Morgan Rogers. A really good pass. Options for Di Maria. Aston Villa regaining possession. This looks promising. Excellent defending. Incisive pass, and he's through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ba. Kukcu. Alexander Ba. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Ba. Aursnes.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Feeding it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. He can't hold on to it. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Rogers. Tielemans. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica, and they take on PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Isn't going to end up being productive for them. Cook-Chu, not to write about that pass. Brilliant save. Good weight on that pass. And possibilities inside the box. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Alexander Ba. On the ball, Florentino. Cook-Chu. Aktür Kolu. Cook-Chu. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's with Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. Teal. And a tidy challenge. And he did what he had to do defensively. Did well to win the ball back. Well, that's splendid play. Ivan Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. And a timely intervention. Good build-up, but no end product. Di Maria. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a purposeful Perisic run. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Aursnes. Can he take the chance? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Decent position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Scouten. Running with the ball confidently. Perisic. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Lang. Perisic. Otamendi getting in the way. Pavlidis. Cook-Chu. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. And a fine reading of the situation. Well, let's see if something comes of this. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Ba. On the ball, Florentino. Alexander Ba. Kukcu. Fredrik Aursnes. And can they prize them open now? An attack full of promise. And there the move ends for now. Ledesma. Kukcu. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ivan Perisic. Gus Thiel. Jordi Schouten. Perisic. Big chance. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, nice ball. Pivotal moment defensively. And that's great work to keep it in play. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He's in behind. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Schouten. Joey Fairman. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Ledesma. Top-class defending. Di Maria. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Jordi Schouten. Joey Fairman. Well, a good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kukcu. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Aktürkoğlu. Opportunity here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. It's with Ledesma. Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Good steal. And now Perisic. An alert piece of defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Di Maria. The danger not over. And foiled only by the crossbar. And teammates around him. Oh, could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Good steal. Veerman. Steal. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Noah Lang. Turning inside, where's he going to go? PSV regaining possession. Schouten. And quick thinking defensively. Ivan Perisic. Can they get in behind them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And so into the final 5 minutes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Good steal. And possession lost by PSV. And a strong tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Genuine chance. And that is full time, really the worst.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Orkun Kökçü. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Sloppy on the ball there. Could be something on. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Pedri. Rafinha now. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Finding space on the flank. Rafinha. Oh, that's not properly away. And that must be so disappointing for them. Frederick Arsnes.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Di Maria. Orkun Kökçü. Goes on past the defender. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Chance to cross here. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Trying to carve out the angle. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Goal kick coming. Pavlidis. Plenty of open space here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Vangelis Pavlidis. Good work to beat the challenge. Ball back with Barcelona now. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Now it needs a good ball in. Corner for Barcelona, and the possibility for them to take the lead. Only half the job done there. Dani Olmo, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. And with that, the ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Florentino. Otamendi. Alexander Barr. Kirchu. Florentino. Alexander Barr. Barcelona have possession again. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. A chance to deliver into the box. Lewandowski, and it's on now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pavlidis. Puts the ball into the box. And the defence tidies up nicely. This has to be. Must finish. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Florentino. Alexander Barr. Florentino. Barr. Arsenal. Florentino. Alexander Barr. Barr. Promising looking attack this. Gets past really nicely. Yet to find a way to goal. Picked out nicely. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. What a chance! And the game will stop. Offside. Rafinha. Now this might be promising. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Kirchu. Florentino. Orkun Kirchu. Alexander Barr. Kirchu. Barcelona with the ball again. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. The ball taken away from them. Di Maria. Can he finish? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. And that has stopped any potential danger. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rafinha. And they could get caught out on the break here. Beaten easily here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
And unable to retain possession. Done well to get past his man. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Frederick Arsnes. Decent looking attack this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The final whistle, greeted by cheers from the...
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Space here for Barcelona. And pushed away to safety. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alex Balde. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And teammates to play it to. And a textbook interception. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. What can he produce from this position? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Jacob Ramsey. Went in strongly, decisively. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Can they take the lead? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Watkins. And now Bailey. And return to Watkins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cash. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. It's still alive, and in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Inigo Martinez. And back to Peña. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Lewandowski. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Morgan Rogers. No space for them here. Teammate in support. Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a tidy challenge. Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. Huge block. Surely can't miss. He had to score, and he does. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Tielemans. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Konsa. On to Rodgers. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Bailey. On to McGinn. Rodgers. So the whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given it away. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Into the advanced position. And options in the centre. Could be. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, they keep passing away. Chance to play it in. Plays it back. And possibilities here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Oh, big chance here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Alex Balde. Pedri. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Showing good defensive judgment. Disappointing pass. Well, let's see if something comes of this. He might profit from here, you know. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. And the keeper had the measure of that one. In a decent position now. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Good work from Villa to win it back. Incisive pass. Bailey. Bailey! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
15 minutes left for play. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And now Lewandowski! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Oh, splendid skill. Might really be able to trouble them here. Ollie Watkins. Lewandowski. Might lead to a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. And playing it through, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Good idea. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And easily intercepted. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ramsey. And now with McGinn. Watkins. An alert intervention. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Ramsey. And here is Mings. Takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper. And Barca's corner. It hasn't come to very much. So full time it is, and
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Yurdi Schouten. This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lang. That's not a bad-looking ball. Genuine chance. No, that's superb from the defender. Lewandowski. Cut out, there's the turnover. Lewandowski, what a chance! Luke de Jong. Good work to beat the marker. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, Guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Well read to gain possession. Veerman. Noah Lang. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Perisic. Weighted beautifully. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Position to cut out the pass. De Jong. They've given it away here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Perisic. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning, real opportunity, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Short corner taken. Koundé. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Veerman. This is another good-looking attack. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski, they could level it here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Yurdi Schouten. Good work from Barca to win back possession. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Lang. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lewandowski. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Being pressed here. Play on is the referee's call. Luke de Jong. Lewandowski. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Luke de Jong. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Luke de Jong. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. De Jong. Some good work to win it there. They found a way through. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
And that with... Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Dani Olmo. Need to get tighter here. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Dani Olmo. Could be back in it here. Genuine chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Shouted. Rafinha. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Making decent progress here. Dani Olmo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Ivan Perisic. Yurdi Schouten. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lewandowski. And that has stopped any potential danger. Noah Lang. Struggling to keep the ball there. De Jong. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Lewandowski, it's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
And Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them.
And as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Ivan Perisic. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Luke de Jong. Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Nicely played through. Saved but not clear. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Bruce Till.
Mauro Junior. De Jong. Got room to operate in here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lewandowski. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Dani Olmo. To attack here for Barca. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Boscagli. Junior. Perisic. Till. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the promise of something happening is over. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. De Jong. And they need to be better on the ball than that.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Chance to deliver into the box. Could win it here. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Having a try. Crucial defending. Moving line for a corner. The ball now could win the game. It's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Noah Lang. It's all over as the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Dealt with by the goalkeeper. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Splendidly cut out. Decent looking pass. Cookju. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
A very good tackle. And he keeps going. Jacob Ramsey. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. And the ball back with Villa now. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, left his man behind here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Rodgers. Bailey. And return to Watkins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cookju. And quick thinking defensively. Cash. And now with McGinn. Jacob Ramsey. And Benfica come away with it. Could be threatening. Here's Tielemans. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Ramsey. And Bailey. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Di Maria. Plenty of support here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Clearing their lines, and so it will be a corner now. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that one has promise. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Di Maria. Cookju. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Matty Cash. And here is Mings. Lucadinha. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Could be dangerous. Di Maria. And struggling to get the shot off. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ezri Konsa. And here is Mings. Konsa. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Well, the pass not finding its target. Alexander Ba. Fredrik Aursnes. Cookju. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ba. Nice weight on the pass. Great opportunity. And it's gone in. The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. Here's Matty Cash. He'll have a go here. The save was a good one. Playing it in. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Looking for a teammate. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, he's certainly not alone. In there by Di Maria. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Matty Cash. Rodgers. Bailey. Return to Tielemans. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Aursnes. Alexander Bach. Fredrik Aursnes. Bach.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Alexander Bach. Promising position here for Di Maria. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ramsey. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. And a free kick awarded by the referee. This looks interesting. Well, the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. On the offensive. Oh, managing to beat him. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Ramsey. Keeper's ball every day of the week. Matty Cash. Beautifully weighted ball. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, nearly there, this game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
And he's in. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Tielemans. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And successfully cut out. Tyrone Mings. On to McGinn. A really good pass. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And given away. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Joey Veerman. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
It's gone out and it's a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Good work to regain possession. The chance yet to appear. Perisic. It's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Frederick Arsnes. Di Maria, and that's straight into the first defender. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. This could be threatening. And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Perisic. Luke de Jong. Now Perisic. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Perisic. Ball taken away from them. Di Maria. Alexander Ball. There's room to do something here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends. Finds himself with space now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Genuine chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pass cut out. What can they do now?
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need.
Or they could be in. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
That's a really good pick out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Joey Veerman. Noah Lang. Veerman. Could get it over now. Passing and the movement is good here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. It looks the right ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Noah Lang. Joey Veerman. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? This to level it. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Kirkchu. Moving forward under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Frederick Arsnes. Di Maria now. What a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Who's Thiel? Luke de Jong. And the shot thwarted. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the forward progress continues. There's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half. And the game restarts. Di Maria. Frederick Arsnes. Orkun Kirkchu. Pavlidis. Arsnes. Di Maria. Takes it on. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Shouted. Lovely, incisive ball. And still danger here. And the move has come to an end. They could get caught out on the break here. Can he finish? And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Jurdi Schouten. Lang. Working hard to win it back there. That's a good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Op deze wedstrijd kunt u via de app weer stemmen op de speler van de wedstrijd.
Who's Thiel? Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Arsnes. Bar. Di Maria. Alexander Bar. Florentino. Frederick Arsnes. Bar. Di Maria. Orkun Kökçü. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Luke de Jong. Good ball in behind. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. The corner taken short. Di Maria. And able to come away with the ball.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence...
Oh, what an opportunity this is. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Otamendi. Fredrik Arsnes. Into Di Maria. Alexander Barr. Arsnes. Florentino. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Kökçü. Fredrik Arsnes. Di Maria. Has the space to whip it in here. What a chance. A body in the way. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. To square things up. What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. In behind, can he finish? Oh, it's still in there. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. There's a chance for them to go now. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Having a try. Hits the upright. The defence does its work. Noah Lang. Could be dangerous. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. They've done the unthinkable. And the referee blows.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Good work to beat the challenge. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And they've kept it in just. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Davis. Stiller. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Move of real promise developing. Now, can he get the cross in? This could be threatening. Could be a chance! And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Dennis Undav. Sane. Beat easily here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Michael Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And able to come away with the ball. Fury. Bayern regaining possession. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Chris Fury. Michael Olise. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Musiala. Paid. Oh, against the post.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
But there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Untidy in possession there. Dennis Undav. Acres of space here, with time and space. They've got in front! A key moment in the match. Upamecano. Dyer. Now Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. Leroy Sané. Musiala. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. The ball back with Newell. Atakan Karazor. Furyk. Jamie Laveling. Chris Furyk. Laveling. There's room to do something here. Furyk. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Genuine chance. It's there. And into the lead they go. The referee. Ball rolling again. And Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Kimmich. On to Lyman. Deo Upamecano. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Oh, great catch. And red. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Karazor. Stiller. Laveling. Dennis Undav. Furyk. Moving the ball around well here. Chris Furyk. Looking to put the cross in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chris Furyk. Promising looking attack this. Undav. Picked out nicely. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Jamal Musiala. Kaya. And with Kimmich. Olise. Kimmich. Davis. Now Kimmich. And the forward progress continues. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Space now to get a crossover. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Musiala. Kane. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Dennis Undav. Promising position this. waiting for the moment to break through. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Kimmich.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Harry Kane.
Now Davis.
Kane. Nicely played, but the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Atakan Karazor. Lovely incisive ball, and the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Kane. Musiala.
On to Davis.
Furyk. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And it's opened up for him. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. They decide against putting it in. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, worth a shot. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Kimmich. Limey. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich.
Jamal Musiala. Reduce the deficit. Well read to gain possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But the danger spotted and dealt with. There is the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Stuttgart.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The referee has given a corner. Clearance needed to be better. Fury. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Plenty of room in the wide area. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, good finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Chabot. Schiller. Chris Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Fury. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Good effort here. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Frimpong. Now what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Garcia. A really good pass. Undav. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Tah. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Ball with Radetzky. Xhaka with it. Tah. Piero Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Emiliano Buendia. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Dennis Undav. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Elects to go short. And still dangerous. Very quick thinking there. And given away. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. The pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Buendia. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Determined defending. Emiliano Buendia. Edmond Tapsoba. Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Emiliano Buendia. Now moving the ball impressively here. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And a cut back. And able to close down the shot. Well, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chabot. Jamie Leveling. Undav. Getting the ball forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now. So that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This might be ideal for the counter. And that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. He'll try his luck here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Alexander Nübel. Pagazor. Chabot. Chris Fury. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. He got a good palm on it. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This might have potential. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Cheek. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Deniz Undav. Let's see about the course. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Radetsky. to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Incapié. Grimaldo. A fine use of the ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Stiller. Atakan Kagazor. Alexander Nubel. Kagazor. Angelo Stiller. And the pass deftly cut out. Emiliano Buendia. Xhaka with it. Tar. Aleix Garcia. Dangerous looking attack. Let's fly here. And the post denied him. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Still possibilities. Incapié. They've regained possession. That's useful play. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, no foul apparently.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And defensive play to be applauded. And pressing from the front. Deniz Undav. Might be a chance to break. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Has eyes for goal! Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Fury. It might be on for them. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. And the spot ticket's converted as coolly as you like. On the scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Tapsoba. Buendia. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more.
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it does look like a 3-5-2. Certainly offers a flexibility, mainly with the wing-backs, who can turn defence into attack really quickly. I'm sure the front two will press from the front and hope to win the ball back high up the pitch.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the 3 centre-backs, 3 central midfielders giving a strong core to the side. It's just essential that they've got those real athletic wing-backs who can get up and down for the entire game.
Untidy in possession there. Baku. Openda. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, excellent vision. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Cabazon. Now, this might be promising. Great rhythm. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Xavi Simons. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Down nicely and in. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Billy Orban. Simons. Haidara. This is a promising-looking attack. That's a go, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's a short corner. Promising ball. Just where things up. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Haidara. Xavi Simons. Pietrauda. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Baku. And that's a foul and a free kick. That's not a bad looking ball. Put them ahead. Kevin Campbell. Benjamin Šeško. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It looks the right ball. He's in here. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Not given a moment on the ball, and it's on now. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Haidara. David Brown. Haidara. Now, can he get the crossing? Lovely, incisive ball. What a chance here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. All back. Simons. Kevin Campbell. Baku. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Chris Furyk. Lois Openda. Ridla Baku. Kevin Campbell. Oh, the flags up. Real start. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And with that... and the game restarts. Xavi Simons. Ridla Baku. Campbell. Haidara. Simons. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Ridla Baku. Haidara. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Promising position, this. What can they do from here? Šeško. Pushing forward with options available now. Now it needs a good ball in. Decent looking attack, this. For it. And it's a short one. Could take things forward a notch here. To take the lead. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. It's keeper's ball. The cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Nicely sets it up. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kevin Campbell. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Puts it back. Great defending.
Blues have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Nicely played through, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Great chance here, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Promising ball. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Something different from the corner. Orban. Haidara. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Lovely ball, could be a chance. It's out a teammate. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Jamie Lavener. With a chance for them to go now. It's on for the shot! Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Unda. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. A nice cutback. And that'll be the keeper's ball. The attack just fizzling out in the end. And unable to find a teammate. Trauder. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Orban. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Bayern, they take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Schick. Buendia. Aleix Garcia. A good vision there. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Olise. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Grimaldo. Schick. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Who can he pick out? Throw in then for Bayern. Musiala. Olise. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Amin Adli. Really good wide play. Can he find the net? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. How can they open up the defence here? And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Amin Adli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Jamal Musiala. Opportunity! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Tah. Piero Nketiah. Emiliano Buendia. Xhaka with it. Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. And Leverkusen come away with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Amin Adli. Showing a lot of guile there. Alphonso Davies. Sloppy from Sané. Possibilities inside the box. Offside the decision. with that, the attack fizzles out. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. Here's Patrick Schick. Dyer had the perfect read. They need to get tighter here. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Nicely timed tackle. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And a very good challenge. Kane. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Eric Dyer. Now with Upamecano. Michael Olise. Leverkusen recovering possession well. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Kane. Kimmich. Chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Wonderfully weighted pass. A smart stop. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Given away by Bayern Munich. Schick. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And they could face difficulties here. Clear deflection off the defender there. Playing it short. Played into the box. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Olise. And into the last 30 minutes now. He's in with a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Kane. And will stop them in their tracks. Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to skip past his man. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So we're back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Tar. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Piero Incapié. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Adli. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Timely intervention. Schick. Decisive pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Joshua Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. Olise. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. In the right place to cut out the pass. Buendia. Now with Tapsoba. Adli. Garcia. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Grimaldo. And here's Xhaka. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Bayern fans are certainly playing their part. Can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win the game?
Tar. Buendia. And strong play here. Grimaldo. Trying his luck. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Jamal Musiala. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Chance to play it in. Playing it back. Really well positioned. And there's the whistle. All even at the... Schick, incisive pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Bayern, they take on Leipzig, and it's live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Kane! Just can't get it past him. Short corner taken. Danger averted for now, but it will be another corner. A short corner here. There's a cut back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Benjamin Šeško. Now let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Haidara. Raum. Amadou Haidara. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Great attacking play. Narrowly wide at the end. Amadou Haidara. And intercepting it. Plenty of support here. That's a good looking ball. Oh, he's blocked it! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Players waiting in the centre. We saw the situation developing. Could be dangerous. Really committed defending. Kevin Campbell. Xavi Simons. In behind for him to chase. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Davies. Can he put them in front? And not cleared away properly. Angles it back. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Amadou Haidara. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. The ball with Campbell. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Leimer. Excellent defending. Šeško. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Kane. A real opening now. Oh, master masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Šeško. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig, but quick thinking defensively. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Ikoma Luis Openda. Could be threatening, and Harry Kane might do damage. The back one will see a shot. Opportunity. Terrible chance. Oh, a superb save. Vili Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Given away by Leipzig. Musiala. And the ball does go offside. Kevin Campbell. Could be threatening. It is the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Simons. Aidara. The ball with Campbell. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Jamal Musiala. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will they have the guile to open up the defence? And a loss of concentration. And Bayern have the ball once more. And for grabs off the keeper. Sané. He read the situation and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Strong but fair tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first goal.
Harry Kane! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Baku. Kevin Campbell. Amadou Haidara. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kevin Campbell. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Michael Olise. They've given him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Šeško. Leipzig come away with it. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Musiala. Sané has it. Alphonso Davies. They really look after the ball when they have it. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. And a very good challenge. 20 minutes remaining. It's looking promising. Kevin Campbell. It might be. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Keen to take it short here. Orban cutting the ball back. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Joshua Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Promising possession, this. The fans want to see a shot. No let-up here. Jamal Musiala. Surely! And nice. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. Chance to even things up here. Can they stop it going in? Teammate in support. Sané. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Orban. Raum. Haidara. Now it's Ridley Baku. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Determined defending. Harry Kane. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Kimmich. Now with Kane. Davies. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Kane took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Bayern have given us away. Threatening. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And quick thinking defensively. Dennis Undav. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Voltemade. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Good value for the lead.
Alexander Nübel. Parazor. Skinner. Fury. Undav. Chris Fury. Skinner. Fury. Getting the ball forward. An alert piece of defending. Nick Voltemade. Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. He has the measure of his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. They do like to press whenever they can. And play halted, free kick given. Showing fine vision. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Jamie Leveling. Atakan Karazor. Bayern have the ball once more. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dennis Unda. Chris Fury. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Perfect tackle. Leroy Sané. Sané. Davies. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Musiala. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Trying to open them up. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Karasor. Fury. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury. Leveling. Dennis Unda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Unda. Really good challenge. Michael Olise. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Promising position, this. Could be. It's still alive. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Atakan Karasor. Angelo Stiller. Unda. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Dennis Unda. Potential danger here. Angelo Stiller. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Upamecano. Now Harry Kane. Lima. Electing to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And deciding to go short with this one. Konrad Lima. Oh, good work by the keeper. Went in strongly, decisively. And support available. And veering in. Spot on with that tackle. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Unda. And blocked there. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Lost his man. And will the cross work out for them? Putting them under the course. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Upamecano. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Excellent vision. Sané. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Moving it forward. Angelo Stiller. Nick Woltemade. Oh, might be. Ball is loose. Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And foul it is then. 10 minutes to go. Nicely timed tackle. Good pick out a teammate. And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. And swept out of there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Oh, tremendous vision. And the ball back with Stuttgart. And defensive play to be applauded. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a fine stopped and turned onto the woodwork. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the central defence. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Davis. Need to be better on the ball than that. Musiala. Bayern come away with it. Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Chip. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Promising position, this. Put them ahead, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Piero Incapia. Grimaldo. Bayern Munich have it back now. This looks promising from Bayern. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Musiala. Kane. Grimaldo. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. To spark the attack further into life here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lime. Good work to recover possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Davis. Able to come away with the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Grimaldo. Jamal Musiala. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Chance for the lead. A body in the way. Davis. On to Davis. Oh, and he's left his man behind. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. There's room to do something here. smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Kimmich. Hey, it's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Incapia. Jonathan Tah. Piero Incapia. Jeremy Frimpong. Tah. Grimaldo. Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Amin Adli. He's got behind it! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Lyman. Now Kimmich. In the first 45 minutes have come. Second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Olise. On to Lyman. Kimmich. Upamecano. Olise. On to Lyman. Kane. On to Davis. Musiala. Hey! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Tapsoba. Tah. Incapia. Jonathan Tah. Piero Incapia. Lucas Radetzky. Tapsoba. Xhaka. On to Schick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be dangerous. Now for the finish. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Edmund Tapsoba. Tah. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah. Played to Xhaka. Bayern regaining possession. Musiala. From a long way out. Schick. Lovely weighted pass. And it's on now. Back off the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Garcia. Down nicely and in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Dyer. Now Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Now Davis. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Kimmich. Olise. Leo Upamecano. Zane. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. He's beaten his marker here. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Payne. This has to be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. Jonathan Tah. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapia. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Jonathan Tah. Ronaldo. Garcia. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
Musiala. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky.
Well, just look at all those empty seats. You've got two evenly matched teams on paper, but it just hasn't worked out for them today. The fans have had enough. You can't blame them.
And that's a challenge that has to be his last of the match. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, great work. What's next? Nice cutback. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Emiliano Buendia. Garcia. Real opportunity. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, surely! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval. Well, that brings the match to a close.
have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation...
Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Having a try. The effort shut out. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Eric Dyer plays. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Musiala. Genuine chance. Benjamin Šeško. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Michael Olise. That set up the chance. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. And the corner comes to nothing. That's a fantastic steal. Now to push forward. Davis. Struck very early. Simons. Campbell. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Haidara. Move of real promise developing. Riedler Baku. Space now to get a crossover. Just where things up. Promising position, this. Kane. What a chance. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And able to come away with the ball. Kane. Baku. Campbell. David Raum. Amadou Haidara. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Deliver into the box. Very quick to close down. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Amadou Haidara. For them. Two in front now. Xavi Simons. Amadou Haidara. Campbell. Simons. Good patient build-up. ultimately not going anywhere with it. Olise. Musiala, and he'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Campbell. Kevin Campbell. Xavi Simons. And they've got it back now. Michael Olise. Oh, a great chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Campbell. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. He takes aim, and the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner it is. That's a good ball. Nicely played through, and the flag goes up. It's offside.
He just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at the Red Bull. As the second half gets going, we can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Davis. Kimmich. Michael Olise. On to Davis. He's got behind it! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Options available in the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a throw for RB Leipzig. David Rao. Making decent progress here. Great chance here. And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
That looks decent, making progress here. And this could be. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. We'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Haidara. Kevin Campbell. Haidara. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This could be dangerous.
Davis.
Jamal Musiala. Bayern showing good width here. Can he finish? And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
David Rao. Kevin Campbell. Idara. Campbell.
Ridla Baku.
Kevin Campbell.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home.
Davis.
Dyer.
Now Kimmich.
Line.
Now with Kimmich.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Oh, excellent vision. What a chance here. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation.
Openda.
Idara. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Leo Upamecano. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball.
Davis. Now with Kimmich.
Line.
Now Kimmich.
Jamal Musiala. Kane. Looks a good ball. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display.
David Rao. Kevin Campbell. Openda.
Xavi Simons. Some good work to win it there. Now there could be a chance to counter. And it's on now. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
David Rao.
Xavi Simons. Ridla Baku. Češko. Beaten easily here. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for the
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a strong tackle. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka. Chance for Isak. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Murillo. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Hudson-Odoi. Isak, and he's through here. And a goal it is. The keeper ready, not part of the equation. That's eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Anthony Elanga. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anderson. Nikola Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs White. Crucial piece of defending. Being pressed here. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Bruno Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Guimaraes. And it's with Isak. Chance for Isak. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nikola Milenkovic. Nico Williams. Mats Sels. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. Chris Wood. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Chris Wood. Newcastle recovering possession well. Fabian Schär. It's with Joe Linton. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Nicely timed tackle. Chris Wood. Elanga. And great work to confuse the defender. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Will it happen for them? Makes the move to the inside. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Anderson. An attack full of promise. Wood. And the referee says corner kick. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Joelinton. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And on the ball is Cher. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. So back in business here, the second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. And teammates around him. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sandro Tonali. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Nico Williams. Dominguez. Aina. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Released it nicely. Taking it away. 30 minutes left for play. And it's with Isak. He's broken free. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
And wasteful there from Forest. Gordon. There to win it back. Trippier. Now, who can he play it to? Isak. Oh, he's gone for goal. And fine goalkeeping. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That is a tackle and a half. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Excellent strike! Got in the way of it. An alert intervention. Isaac. Impudent efforts. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Newcastle have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
He has teammates around him. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Jacob Murphy. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Anthony Gordon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he did well to cut it out. Brilliant piece of skill. Trippier. And slipped through beautifully. Hudson-Odoi. Spot on with that tackle. Murphy. Fruitful looking attack. Chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Nikola Milenkovic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be that. The final whistle here, and Newcastle...
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strips have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nobody able to do anything with that one. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park. And they're playing with just one up front. Now, this has to be. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
He's just got to compose himself there, Guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
Promising looking attack, this. Partey. Joelinton. Isak. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Martin Ødegaard. Weighted beautifully. Given away by Arsenal. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of fast...
Oh, good opportunity! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Martin Ødegaard. On to Partey. Timber. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's sloppy play. Now to deliver a good ball in. Guimaraes. Tonali. Pulls it back. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Isak. Jacob Murphy. And it's stopped straight away. Mikel Merino. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Livramento. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Isak. Arsenal regaining possession. Livramento. Promising position, this. Good work to recover possession. Thomas Partey. Jurien Timber. Ødegaard. Could get it over now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Martin Ødegaard. Now Partey. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Anthony Gordon. Now this might be promising. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Leandro Trossard.
There's very little between these two sides. Both are struggling to carve out clear-cut opportunities. I'm hoping they take more risks and look to open up the opposition if we're to see a breakthrough here.
Well, can they forge ahead from this next attack? Now for the finish. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. And with that, the first half comes to an end at St James's. So away we go then for the second half. Share. Burn. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Tonali. Trippier. Guimarães. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Thomas Partey. Jurien Timber. Onto Ødegaard. Keeping it nicely here. Ødegaard. They could level it here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. This looks promising from Arsenal. And that's where it ends. Kieran Trippier. Isak. Joelinton. Guimarães. Isak. And this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Leandro Trossard. Onto Ødegaard. And the ref has played advantage here. Jurien Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Isak. He read that well, stopping any danger. Leandro Trossard. Gordon. Now Tonali. Isak. Space now to get a crossover. Trippier. Guimaraes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now there could be a chance to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Played through nicely. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Partey. On to Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Partey. Timber. On to Partey. Timber. Goes for goal! And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Marino. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Well, full-time is looming, and what do we make of this Newcastle scoreline? They've been excellent today.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well.
Free kick given, and this is the sort of area you want it given. And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. And a corner to come for Newcastle. And the corner dealt with. Chance for them to go now. Need to get back here. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Fabian Schär. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Fabian Schär. Able to skip past his man, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Martin Odegaard. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And cleared well away from goal. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3-point suit.
Yeah, it was a good...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side?
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. And this is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely ball, could be a chance. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And the pass has been misplaced. Chris Wood. Lovely incisive ball. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Isak. This has to be. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Morgan Gibbs White. And possession given away. Isak. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Ola Aina. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A little sloppy on the ball there. To put them ahead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Joe Linton. Livramento. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Tonali. Joe Linton. Guimaraes. Keeping it nicely here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Drifting into a useful position here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Players waiting in the centre. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Guimaraes. Tonali. Chance for the equaliser. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Wood. This could be dangerous. Takes it on. Tonali. Joelinton. They need to be better on the ball than that. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Goes for goal! Off the upright. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. It's a lovely tackle. Got everything right. Chris Wood. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think that...
And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Fabian Schär. Jacob Murphy. Brilliant. More of that, please. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Nikola Milenkovic. Wood. Ola Aina. Dominguez. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Untidy in possession there. Chris Wood. Elanga. And he's hit that from miles out. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Sandro Tonali. Tonali. That's a good ball. Trying to carve out the angle. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game!
Nummer 7, Joelinton.
And back with Seltz. And they've got it back now. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Sandro Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Tonali. That set up the chance. A lot of room for them here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Livramento. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Guimaraes.
Fabian Schär.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Dan Burn.
Joelinton. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
With Darren Bentley, please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Anthony Elanga. That line of attack is stopped. Can he finish? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Isak. Working hard to win it back there. Isak. Isak. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Really good pass. Guimaraes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball, could be a chance. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Isak. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Nicely played. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive.
And it's played back to Sells.
Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Elanga. And able to come away with the ball. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Anthony Elanga. Anthony Gordon. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Well read to gain possession. The ball won and fairly, says the ref. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the game begins. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Oh, great block. And the short option preferred. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It needs an accurate cross. And he took care of it defensively. And intercepting it. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. It's Dan Burn. Trippier. Tonali with it. Isak. The Magpies looking creative. Gordon. Real chance. It's there for him. Excellent block. It's a short corner. Trippier. Joelinton. It was on its way in. Oh, he's given the ball away. And teammates around him. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Martin Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Excellent passing. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Not high quality defending. Trossard. Merino. And Newcastle showing good width. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Who can he pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they know they need to stop him. But the danger averted for now. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Well, he's given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And time is up as far as the first half. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Schär. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. Burn. Guimaraes. Murphy. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rice. And delivered towards the back post. And stopping the danger. That's a lovely ball. Might work out. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joelinton. Fabian Schär. And it's with Isaac. An effective challenge. Well, Marino really bossed the game in the first half. A high-level performance from him. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Burn. Tino Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Livramento. So a half an hour remaining. Promising move this from Newcastle, but nothing comes of it. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Perfect tackle. Trossard. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. And in the right position to read it. That's a good ball. That's the clearance that was called for. Livramento. Now options are plenty. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. And cutting it out. Can he finish this? Couldn't quite hang on. And still looking to get the shot on. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Partey. Mikel Merino. Wasteful from Arsenal. And still looking to get the shot away. And a very good challenge. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Dangerous looking attack. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Anthony Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Opportunity here. That is that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Could reduce the deficit, and he clears it out of harm's way. Guimaraes. Trippier. And it's with Isak. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must score! And there it is, the final whistle, and it ends in real...